see. Let's start the music.
I should stop playing my jams. Then.
How can you stop playing your jams when you are jammed?
That is all I am! That is all I am.
How loud is the video? Okay, it's pretty low. Oh god, what did you do now?
No, I'm saying you are the true ass.
You are the true ass. How could you forget this when we set this up earlier?
I'm sorry.
Hello. Hello, Zila. We're doing Ace Attorney today. For reference,
Since you a meme, me forgets about the meme.
you always forget about memes. So, Jamie here with me. Even though knowing full well I own Ace Attorney Trilogy for the 3DS. Got me a Nintendo eShop card. And it's just like, buy it on the Switch. I want to see your reactions. I want to watch you play it.
Held Pierre at gunpoint.
He held me at gunpoint and quote unquote gunpoint. Quote unquote gunpoint. That's what we've just been calling it. And he was just like, stream it or you gotta just do like a screen share on Discord with your capture card. And I'm like, well, I have like 2.5 weeks until Persona 5 Royal comes out. Let's stream.
Lawyer intermission.
Lawyer intermission. The lawyers, they're coming for me. Why? I don't know. So, this is basically a blind stream because I only ever did the prologue of the first Ace Attorney game. So I have no idea what goes on beyond that, and it's been a good couple of years. I think I got it in 2015. So I barely remember that prologue. Unless I'm really stuck, no hints, yes.
Yeah, no.
But all I know about Ace Attorney is that the lawyers are pretty gay. Apollo, eat your hamburgers. And there is a dog in it. The dog will become relevant in a bit. And also, with barely any knowledge of Ace Attorney, I was also successfully able to predict Jamie's favorite characters. Again! Being Edgeworth, and more importantly, Apollo. Yes. It's me, Pure. We're doing some gay lawyers. Wow, chat looks weird. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, Jamie is very easy to read.
Shut the fuck up.
Jamie is very easy to read.
They wrote a goddamn list of Jamie fave character traits. I hate it.
Let me get the list and then we can start. I'm getting the list.
This is gonna call me out.
I'm gonna call you out. I already called you out on Twitter. I'm calling you out again. So the list was how to predict a Jamie favorite character. Trademark. Emo side-swept hair. Rich/refined personality. Gay, specifically for pro tag. It's optional. It's not always there, but it's there in a lot of cases. Strained family relations, specifically with father figures. Falls under what their society considers as quote-unquote weird. Loner who changes because of the power of friendship. Emotionally stunted. Dumbass.
The only revisions I would make is to the first one, either the emo side swept hair or just plain weird ass hair.
Listen, the only thing that falls under weird ass hair are Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists, and possibly Apollo.
No, yeah, his hair is weird. And then there's also Anne who has a bush for her head.
Right. See, I don't find the bush weird in the context of Pokemon. In the context of Pokemon, that's fairly tame. I've seen weirder hair in Pokemon. It's just like how blue is somehow a naturally occurring hair color in the Persona universe.
And Fire Emblem.
And Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem. Well, Fire Emblem has a lot more weirder hair because pink is also a naturally occurring hair color. Anyway. Let's get this started. I'll start the music now. There we go. I don't know how long we're gonna be playing this for, but we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney. Right, I should go through those friend requests because that's from my New Horizons server I'm in with friends. But yeah. So we got some Ace Attorney. How is the volume sounding? Let me double check how this is looking. Okay, it should be good. It should be good. But yeah, so this is the trilogy. I know fuck all. I know absolutely fuck all. So. Also, that list I read off for favorite Jamie characters is just in general. It doesn't matter the gender of the character. It applies to all.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Here we go. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Vaguely.
She got vibe checked.
make it look like he did it. Okay, this is just me, again, with my vague knowledge. But isn't Larry, like, framed at least once every game?
No.
I just know I know he is just someone everyone makes fun of.
Oh no, yeah, he making fun of him is fair.
Yes. So, I mean, if you want an Ace Attorney game with voice acting, 3DS ones, but this would be fun voice acted.
I've only recently played Dual Destinies, and I just started, like, Spirit of Justice today, actually. We spent most of the time trying to figure out an aspect ratio issue, but there's not a whole lot of, voice acting in at least Dual Destinies.
We gotta get fully voice acted Ace Attorney.
Oh, that would be a mess.
It would be a mess. Also, for another reference, I got a new Switch today. Because my original Switch was a version 1 Switch. And I'm like, I have no reason to upgrade. And then the Animal Crossing Switch came out today. Yeah, this is familiar. That's why I'm not really commenting on this text because I'm like, this is pretty familiar.
Oh,
like,
5 years ago, that's familiar.
That's familiar. Vaguely familiar, but it's like, yeah, this is about what my memory remembers. I kind of blocked out a lot of Larry's reactions, but yeah. Tell him I'm guilty, man. Just tell him. Larry craves death.
That's the only thing about him I'll say is mood. No.
Understandable.
Other than being a dumbass.
That's also a mood. But yeah, you're gonna see some pop-ups of just stuff downloading because... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. But because, again, I have to just reload download stuff from the cloud. I transferred all my data, so it has all my save file and stuff, even for stuff like Splatoon and Pokemon. My first case is simple. It's a murder. That's some pretty lowbrow humor. Jamie, do you want to be a lawyer in this game? I'd be a bad lawyer, so I'm gonna say no.
It'd be awful. I think of that meme that's like, how do lawyers just like, how do they do it without crying? And where it's like, I'm a lawyer, let me tell you, it gets like super close, dude.
Don't worry, I'm a lawyer. See, I was originally, when I first got this for 3DS, I was going to live blog it, and my tag was actually going to be Pierre becomes a lawyer. Pain.
That can be a possible stream title one stream.
Pierre becomes a lawyer.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous. I'm using tilt controls.
Phoenix. Phoenix is a walking disaster from what I know.
Yes.
Hands shaking, eyesight fading. Arms spaghetti. Okay, I'm going to say this. I kind of second guessed myself on that because I thought it's like defendant. I thought it said the defense, and I'm like, oh, wait, fuck.
Yeah, there's times when it just like tries to get you a little bit with wording. Make sure you're paying attention.
Court record.
Sometimes it's a little too
Who the fuck do?
hard to follow.
Phoenix, you dumbass. No, you don't.
Yeah, I love you.
Temporarily. Press the R button. Joke's on you, I pressed ZR.
See, if it wasn't for the fact that ZR and ZL also work, I had actually not been able to finish the trilogy because I dropped my Switch at one point and it completely busted my left Joy-Con, so the L button stopped working completely. But thankfully the ZL button works.
We gotta get you a new Joy-Con.
I do.
Hit with a blunt
But
object.
yeah, Naive is putting it very nicely for the judge sometimes.
Sir, she was vibe checked.
She failed.
She failed the vibe check, sir. That's a mood. That's me every day.
Phoenix was actually designed to reflect like I don't know who exactly, but I know like specifically how he was one of the writers like own reactions and thoughts to like what's happening, like his like inner monologues, the little like dialogue you see that you're like, oh yeah, same. Like that's exactly like the reason why a lot of that was like written is that it's exactly like the feelings he had on it.
See? Better nickname for Phoenix is just Dumbass 1. Apollo was Dumbass 2.
Yeah. Athena is Dumbass 3, but she is not for a long time.
Yeah, no.
Neither is Apollo.
You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Watch me forget it in like 2 minutes.
You're correct.
This could be bad.
Just the twitch.
Okay. Romeo and Juliet is a disaster, so that's not a very good analogy. Yeah. Me too, Phoenix. Yeah, Sir? Yeah.
Mr. Butts, please calm down. No yelling in the courtroom.
Mr. Butts, you are sure living up to your name.
Never mind, my icon's Apollo. I shouldn't say no yelling in the courtroom.
Oh yeah. So, with my new kind of like layout, I have icons for the commentators, and because I've never played Ace Attorney, I kind of asked Jamie to be like, okay, so what should I make my like icon for commentators so you could actually look up like what it is, and he
You asked like you were like, do you want Edgeworth or like Apollo? Like you knew which ones I was gonna choose, and then for you, you didn't even ask what you should use. You straight up asked, "Are there any dogs?"
Well, okay, yeah, I straight up asked, "Are there any dogs?" Because I vaguely remembered missile was a thing. And then it's like, Jamie's like, "Yeah, missile." I'm like, "Okay, send me an icon of the dog." Joker is now back in Smash Brothers. The downloadable content is back for Smash Brothers. My son is free. Sugar daddies. Listen, just that line in.
But she likes candy.
Well, I'm just imagining this stuck-up old guy would be like, "It appears that she had several sugar daddies."
Yeah. I've been watching another playthrough of Ace Attorney, and one of my favorite thing is when they voice Larry's lines. The guy always does a Shaggy voice, and it's perfect.
Okay, that sounds perfect.
It kills me. It absolutely destroys me.
Ah, yes, I see. Larry is a victim of the well-known medical condition called foot-and-mouth syndrome. Oof, wince. The twitch. There he goes. Twitch.
It's such a good spray. It's just subtle.
Sir. God.
Let's start a GoFundMe for Larry Butts to shut up.
Buy my silence. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Dude, you're in court.
Sir. just gonna let him go. I'm gonna let him answer honestly, because it's like, if you try to stop him from answering, that just makes you look shady.
Just watch the chaos.
Tell the truth. Squeaky objection.
Oh, I hate that voice clip.
Objection!
It gives me a headache.
Okay, so that means Mr. Payne is voiced by Toad.
Fuck! Poor Toad doesn't deserve to be slandered like this.
How is Toad poor? It's Toad!
He just deserves better than to ever be... I don't know.
This is bad. Everything is bad. Everything's awful. Show it.
Mr. Saw It.
Saw it.
Gotta love those attorney names! Frank Saw It.
Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Ma'am, do you want to buy a magazine? I'm sorry I'm interrupting your ketchup drinking on the floor ritual. But do you want to buy a magazine?
She's enjoying her floor soup.
Oh, is that tomato?
Yeah.
It was 1 p.m.
Yeah, what's cell phones? This is the early 2000s. What is a cell phone?
What is the cellular telephone that you speak of? He was lying? Yes, Phoenix, people lie all the time.
Name a single person who's ever fucking not lied in their testimony. Oh, what about cell phones? Again, this was in like 2000s, so not as many people had cell phones. So.
Yeah, and plus a lot of cell phones I remember like cell phones way back when, like mid 2000s, like that shit's expensive. Like you were charged for like every text message going on the internet. And it's like, yeah, that's still a common thing, but there are actual data plans for that now.
And they're big and chunky too.
Or they flip.
I miss flip-flop.
I just miss the charm holders on phones. I want to put a monster amount of charms on my phone again. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. Rub it in the witness's face.
Rip it out
Drag
of the
him.
record and fucking throw it right in his face.
Just drag the witness. Just drag him, right?
Yeah, drag him.
Yeah, I remember this part being like the time was different, which it is right there. It was 1 p.m.
Remember, press. You don't lose anything for pressing. Yeah.
Okay, how do I do this again?
You find you find the exact part of the testimony that contradicts what you have in your evidence. Then you present the evidence that directly contradicts it. You have to do it on the right part of the testimony.
Okay, which is where? How? Because I thought I had it.
What are you looking for? What are you thinking of?
The time, because he said 1 p.m., but the evidence says, not that. The evidence says 4 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Which evidence is it that says that?
The autopsy report. Oh, press X. Okay, sorry.
You're on the wrong one.
Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I fucked up. I don't remember how to play. I had it.
Listen, you fool! I just said on the right part of the testimony.
I know you got to that, and I got confused. I'm the dumbass.
You can press like that.
I just learned that after fucking up.
It's a learning experience.
I'm not a good lawyer. This is why I'm not in law school.
Listen, it's also Phoenix's first trial. It's in character.
I'm just okay. Are we?
He will also show the wrong evidence to the wrong part of the testimony in his first trial. It's fine.
Okay, but listen. Are we just the two sides of Phoenix's brain?
Yeah.
There was nobody to her, no body to find at 1 p.m.
Nobody. Looking a little sweaty there, Mr. Saw It.
Mr. Saw It.
Detective and lawyer both seem like just two stressful jobs.
That's a really good question.
Thank you, Miss Mia. It would be It would be interesting though. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I mean, about the lie, I mean the misunderstanding.
Oh, Scramble demo is done again.
We would be the worst detective duo.
We would. We would. We would.
I don't know if like we would be equal to or less than a gumshoe combined.
On a scale of a catchy to gumshoe, where do we fall?
Gumshoe.
Let me look at this again. Day before the murder. Yeah. I believe this would be the right spot because objection, Your Honor.
There you go.
Yay! I'm learning!
Another good way to know if you're wrong or not is whether or not the music stops. That's your indication of, am I wrong? If it keeps playing, then it's basically just like, oh, well. For me, I didn't use them too much, but I used save states, so when I got low on health, the music continuing to play was my sign to, oh, time to reload.
You just save scum? Cheater.
I don't mean like,
Cheater.
I mean like the actual like saved files. Yes, I save scum. I have. When have I ever said that I had morals? I'm not a gamer.
Jeez, no wonder Akechi is your favorite Persona 5 character. Don't give me openings!
I don't expect it! You think I'm smart enough to see the own stupidity in my words?
I never claimed you were smart. I said just don't. I said don't give me openings.
Do you have a good explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? I'm just gonna ignore that burn. It never happened.
I remember now, Mr. Slut. Once again, from the top, Mr. Sawit. Ah, I saw it. That I remember specifically. I remember it being the clock. I remember that and then something that comes up later. Let's see. Gladly. Hearing of the time. I just want to double check. Okay, so let's see what we got. No one would believe if I was the defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Are you sure about that?
No, he's right, probably.
I mean, he's probably right. I'm just being an ass.
Remember, you don't lose anything to press. Sometimes you have to before there's any contradictions.
I remember it being a clock. I'm assuming hold it there. Okay. I jumped at it. Okay. Okay, no! I know where it is then. Because he saw it. I was getting ahead of myself. I'm pretty sure it'd be the murder weapon then. Answer the question, saw it!
Your objections and your evidence. You think you're some kind of lawyer?
I mean, I'd have a hard time believing Phoenix is a lawyer.
He's a lawyer!
This is why he has the pin!
It's like, got the badge!
Yes! Went into the apartment. Cause you're the absolute killer, we saw it! Phoenix didn't, but we, the audience, did.
Yeah.
We are the...
So that means that we're Mr. Saw It all along.
Excuse you, we're not Mr. Saw It. I don't... We are God in this world. We're all seeing, we are all knowing.
Me all seeing with my walkthrough open. No, I don't have it open. I did need it a couple times. Hello!
Hi, Jesu! got some gay lawyers, Jessu. It's the trauma. The victim had blunt trauma, you have psychological trauma.
God.
And this all started because you wanted some magazines to be sold. This is why you can't trust door-to-door salesmen. They'll just break into your apartment and hit you with the thinker statue clock.
Reasonable.
What's the meaning of this? Because your client is a fucking liar. That I also remembered that.
There it goes.
Here it goes. It's just...
Yeah, listen, I know that. But that's why I went through, like, I probably only needed it, like, a handful of times. I just figured it was better to give up and not end up stuck and miserable on one part of the game and actually keep going than to be stubborn. I'm usually stubborn with games, trust me, I know. Usually my experience with games is never look up anything. Thank you. I feel valid. we would make a good detective duo in a comedy.
Yeah. No, we're just a buddy cop comedy.
We would be the Detective Gumshoe.
Jesse, you missed us. It's just on a scale of Akechi to Gumshoe, where do we fall?
It's just immediately Gumshoe. I've never killed anyone. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, because two of these are similar. Is it examine the clock's batteries or try?
Do you want me to tell you? Or?
Yes, because I'm going to
sounding the clock.
Okay, okay.
Shut the fuck up!
My life is a lie!
Shut up!
My life is a lie!
Why? Why is it a lie? I don't.
I thought it was Yusuke for a year!
It was! For most of that year, what? Please!
When did it change? Was it because I told you Akechi gets a manual confidant?
No, it was more like just more I thought of like the story, the characters, and the potential that may or may not have actually worked out. I was just like, I really liked the potential of Akechi. I didn't like how he was exactly how everything exactly happened, but I like his potential. Like he's interesting as a character, and he has a really interesting dynamic with Ren. I adore Yusuke, too. It's more like, because there wasn't as much of Akechi as there should have been, that it took longer for me to realize that I liked him a lot as a character.
This is why Jamie wants Royal. He doesn't have a PS4, so I can't buy it for him.
Port it to the Switch, please.
Port it to the Switch, and I will hold Jamie at gunpoint, handing him my money to buy it.
So so it'll be what I did with Ace Attorney.
No, Jamie doesn't do much gaming outside of Nintendo.
Yeah, it's funds make it very hard to have more than one current gen console. The only reason I even have a Switch is because Caro bought it for me.
For reference, Caro is one of my best friends and Jamie's partner.
Yeah, my dear friend.
And they are very important. And I knew well enough that was going to happen, that Caro bought him that. But so Jamie does know Persona 5 because when the anime was happening, Jamie, Caro, me, and later on our friend Lily, we ended up watching through the entire series.
As it was like, you know, coming out each week.
Each week, yeah.
It was fun.
And it was extremely fun to just have Jamie react to it. But watching anime with Jamie is an experience because if it's something I really love, he'll be just an ass and crack the dumbest jokes. But then...
Excuse you? You're saying you do not do the same thing?
I was just about to explain that! But the reverse happens where if it's something Jamie really loves, I'm just going to be a smartass and make the jokes all the time.
Because we've watched a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns, which I love, and Pierre hadn't seen before, and so it's the opposite where Pure is just an ass the whole time watching it. It's wonderful though, I love it. A little oh you mean P5A? I think you watched an episode or two?
Yeah, you watched a few episodes with him. I don't remember which ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't consistent with us. I forgot about that. It's been a while.
I remembered. I thought of it while we were about it, but I forgot how much we had watched.
See, the whole thing with anime is copyright.
Yeah.
So we can't exactly watch anime while we stream because that's a huge copyright problem.
Rabbit, if you're out there, miss you.
Rabbit. I think the only case where we were watching something and we were both making dumbass jokes was Ruby.
Oh, that was fun.
That was extremely fun.
Cause neither of us had seen it. We watched volume 7 as it was coming out, each episode, and then like towards like the end of the volume, we would spend like an hour discussing it afterwards. So we go to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning because we're talking about Ruby and watching Dog of Wisdom and shit posting.
Yeah, no, oh yeah, because every time Jamie and I watch something, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we're doing. It's just either before we end the night or before we start watching stuff. Jamie just puts on Dog of Wisdom.
It's a tradition. Sorry, Larry, I'm a shitty attorney. I failed.
Phoenix,
Yes, Mia,
listen.
please save our ass.
Phoenix, listen, just bullshit your way out of this. It's fine.
I mean,
Bullshit your way out of this,
that's
Phoenix.
his brand.
Okay, I lied. I remember one more thing about Ace Attorney. Cross-examining the witness's parrot.
Yeah.
I know no context to that. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours sleep. Right, right? Yeah,
What?
because she
Sorry.
maybe I can prove it.
No, here's like an example where you really gotta actually kind of use your thinker.
Yeah. Because
It's a good case. It's so good. Of course. Hello, Doc.
it's the passport. Because she was from Paris. Like, she came back from Paris. It's the time zone difference.
Do you want a confirmation on if you're right or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, the evidence is my lawyer's badge. No.
Yes, my badge.
Thank you for following, Jessu. I love you. I just heard the little bling.
Bing! Oh, cute! I never saw the pop-up. Where?
Yeah, I have. So that's. I cropped it. I cropped out you, Narukami, because I just thought it'd be better with just Ren. But it was. So the messaging app Line, they had some paid stickers that were PQ2 related, and they also have a few other Persona packs. So I have Ren as one of them, and I have Yusuke as another one.
Good.
The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast.
Dun dun dun. I love this
Did it?
variation of cornered, like the extra.
Mr. Saw it, or should I say Mr. Did it?
It's my favorite. That's one of my favorite of the shitty name puns.
He's fucking dead.
It's a class.
Right, you killed a man!
Goodbye.
Right, you killed a man! Now we have to do another trial right now! No, he's dead.
I love you too!
Wow, it's almost like this is a video game.
Same. Yeah. Very, very long. Like 2014 or something?
Long. Ah, yes, the confetti! We just had that installed today. The perfect celebration for it.
Celebratory court confetti.
I thought it was a magazine, not a newspaper. We found the contradiction!
Yes. Very long.
And he committed a murder.
Come on. She failed the vibe check. It's unfortunate. So many failed vibe checks.
I was just about to say, how many people failed the vibe check? There were enough people to make, like, what? um 6 mainline games and 4 spin-offs. Cause there's the trilogy. There's Apollo Justice, and then there were the
And there's Dual Destiny,
Dual
Spirit of
Dest-
Justice.
Spirit of Justice, and then there are the Miles Edgeworth investigation games, and then there's the crossover with Professor Layton, and then the one oh wait, I think there were 2 of them now? I can't
There's
remember.
actually, yeah, though, there's 2. The Great,
I
the
just
Great
know
Turnabout.
that Sherlock Holmes is in those.
Yeah. I know, I've heard that they're really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Watch playthroughs of them eventually. Yeah, I love you.
If it wasn't for you meddling lawyer, I would have gotten away with it.
Like, man.
Yes! Finally! Larry will meet his demise.
You're right, you're right. Cindy Windy.
Cindy Windy. As if anyone would want
Harry
to.
Bucks. Sorry.
As if anyone would want to read about Harry Butts. As if anyone would want to write about Harry Butts.
Nope. I have a distressed dog. I don't know if it's because my door's closed or if she or something.
She wishes to be free. Here, take the present. The murder weapon.
Hey, you know that thing that just like killed my girlfriend? You want it?
I made the murder weapon. So you're an accomplice. Yo, Nick, I have a Muppet mouth. Are you sure about that? There we go. Soda. Excuse me?
Can check.
Vibe check with a soda can. Vibe check, but I'll use my broken cell phone.
Oh, I'm not sympathizing. I really don't give a shit.
Sorry, I'm gay.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we gotta present. Take that! I'm still in the court. There he goes.
Also, you can, in the options, if you want to change the transparency of, like, the text box, you can.
Let's look at the. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Sound effect, BGM. Text skip. Let's do high transparency.
Yeah, for me, I had high transparency, and because it kept like, because I was like in handheld mode, and it was like making me dizzy. I turned the screen shake off, but it should be fine. I think on like a TV.
Yeah. There we go. Saving. Oh, it's almost like perspective matters.
One thing that like they added, or at least on the on the 3DS versions in Dual Destiny and Spirit of Justice, is like a log of like the dialogue that you can click and see if you like accidentally clicked through something you didn't mean to or skipped it. That's one thing I wish they had added to this trilogy version before porting it to the Switch or something. It wouldn't have been too difficult to just have like an overlay with the previous like chat.
I mean,
with the text box stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing I like about both Fire Emblem and Persona with like the newer games, that you can actually pull that up, and it just really helps. Because I have had habits where for reference, when I play Persona now, anytime I'm playing the game, I always make sure that I'm not pressing the X button, because I could easily click something like an actual dialogue choice option, and I don't want to like accidentally say something I don't want to actually say. So I always, thankfully with the Persona games though, you can skip through text by pressing any button. So I press O, and then, well, circle technically, I don't know.
Yeah.
Same difference.
For me, because I was playing on handheld, you can tap the screen to make text go, so a lot of the times I would accidentally dismiss text without meaning to. So many times I had to like record the past, like do like a chord on the system of the Switch, and then go back and read and try to pause and see what dialogue options I skipped.
Yeah. And I also just have a habit that I call twitchy fingers, which it doesn't happen super often, but sometimes I will just press buttons too fast and I skip something. So I go back and I read the thing. Man, look at this MLM WLW solidarity.
You damn right.
See? When Jamie and I are together, things get 10 times more gayer. And also chaotic.
True.
Because it got to the point where Jamie's like, you know what, we're gonna fight in the Denny's parking lot at 2 a.m. For reference about the Denny's parking lot thing, I was at work, and I thought of a dumb shitpost doodle I wanted to do, because I'm like, man, it's only 20 days until Persona 5 Royal is out. And then I just thought, I was like, just in my mind, a mental image of Ren just sitting down at the counter in LeBlanc, and Morgana is by him, and then he just says, 20 days until I fight Goro Akechi in the Denny's parking lot.
As one does while sitting in the middle of a GameStop. Just imagine two characters fighting in a Denny's. This is very, very, very pure TM activities.
Yes. I was just very bored, and I'm like, I should doodle something about that when I get home. And then I did. And then it went off to Futaba, just like, have Futaba just pop up from under the counter and just being like, I'm going to make a betting pool. So I'm just dragging out this gag until Royal comes out. I'm just dragging it out until Royal comes out.
Coffee Twink versus Detective Twink.
Yes. Yes, we're gonna save. 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 Oh, cell phones do exist! There is a cellular! The Faye sisters have enough to buy cell phones in this economy.
Surprising.
Japan-American economy. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Also, now I'm like basically blind. I know one thing about this case, and I know who the victim is.
Yeah.
I know who the victim is. One, because of osmosis context that I've heard from my friends who love Ace Attorney. And a lot of my friends love Ace Attorney. That's why I know a lot of people love Apollo, because every single one of my friends has loved that dumbass. And it just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Jamie is the newest victim.
I've only recently played through the series. I've spent years wanting to, and then I bought the trilogy in like December. So I've gone through the trilogy all the way up to Spirit of Justice in like 3-4 months.
Sorry, Larry, I don't give a shit about this clock. I'm giving it to my sister.
To hoard evidence.
Eat your burgers, Maya. I'm just going to assume. Okay, I have no idea about a majority of the censorship besides, instead of this being in Japan, it's now California, I believe.
Japanifornia.
Japanifornia. That's the actual name. It's not Japan. It's not Japanica. It's Japanifornia. And I just assume that every mention of burgers is going to be like sushi, even though burgers do exist in Japan. I mean, you have a game where a big challenge is eating a fucking giant burger the size of your torso.
Yummy.
Also, I need to tell you guys, I just for accuracy in my shitpost trademark, I looked up if Japan has Denny's. This is very important.
They did. They 100% did.
Just yes. Hun.
Can't believe she failed the vibe check too.
I can't believe it's just that specific clock is always the thing that must do the vibe check.
Cursed her.
We just need to throw that thing out. It's cursed. Everyone who has it just dies. Jesus, you were condemning your sister to be a murder victim. I'm just looking at everything.
Mm-hmm. It'll light up. It lights up yellow and it's actually over something.
I wish to check the couch. Phoenix, look at this comfy couch. No. Stop looking
He's
at
a
blood.
bit too. He's a bit too distracted by the fact that someone's probably dead right now.
Listen.
Good night.
Jeez, maybe you should have called an ambulance?
True.
Okay, but this is supposed to be Japan.
It's Japanifornia. Duh.
Okay. So what does that mean for healthcare?
It means that people fail vibe checks.
Also, no. Also, you're fine. Because yeah, it's not good healthcare.
Oh, you're 100% correct. No apologies necessary.
The hotel is a nice place.
Now you can press L to like slide to the other half of the
Oh. Oops.
Well, I don't think there was anything over there. Tell Ren I love her. Maya, don't be sad.
bad happen if I presented her the lawyer badge?
She just starts sobbing.
Let's do it.
I've never seen that before.
Okay, hold on. I want to just double check the other side. Phone.
Sometimes when you present evidence, new dialogue options
Yeah,
come up.
I will. It's a computer. Yeah, this is how you tell it's the early 2000s. It's not a flat screen. Everything's a flat screen now. I wonder if they're still using Windows 98. Okay, I already checked out the chair. Wii U, Wii U. Hey, he's here. Dick Gumshoe.
The himbo himself.
I see. Is that short for Richard? Or you're just naturally Dick? Man, she was suspiciously memorable.
There's just something about her. Something that just kind of just jumped right out at you.
Yeah. You just got her big old
Hair.
yeah. That's the thing. Isn't that short for Bacanala Hunkers? Sir, please calm the fuck down.
He has no calm button.
Sir. Sir, I am running on 20 minutes of sleep and 5 cups of coffee. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you get arrested, Phoenix. You get locked up like a criminal. Of course I will.
Oh, for sure. I mean, of course, her sister is the murderer. Who else would it possibly be?
I don't know. Listen, all we know that were there were her sister and the plant. If her plant was also named Maya, then that would make a bit more sense.
It fell over and knocked the thinker onto her head.
Yes. I heard you're a dumbass.
Probably, honestly.
Mia, why are you lying? Why are you lying, Mia? The only way he was
Don't
able
lie.
to the only way he was able to do that was by bullshitting.
I mean, he's the lawyer, so that's the name of the game.
Just bullshit central.
Yes.
Court is just a game of bullshit.
Not only do you find bullshit, but you create bullshit.
It's just a whole cycle of bullshit. Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
She's like, oh, he's a genius, but if he was you're a goner.
Phoenix, there's supernatural bullshit all around you. Phoenix, have you heard of the Mothman?
He's my friend.
I go on dates with him all the time. Yes, let's just use the supernatural to solve everything. It's perfect. Nothing can go wrong.
And just, you know.
Yeah, like, of course I'll have my cell phone in prison.
And I just record every conversation.
Ma'am, I'm a lawyer.
Look at my badge!
Look at my
Please.
badge! Would anything change if I show her the weapon? Okay. I'm just doing everything because I can. I trust you. I've known you. I've known you for how many hours, and I trust you. Yeah, because he's an idiot. Hi, son. Can I
Is daughter.
smile for the camera, Phoenix? That's video evidence.
Him just doing peace signs at detention center security camera.
Phoenix, he's not a pro. He's a PNG. There's a reason he's not moving an inch. That's a PNG, Phoenix. Let's go to the law offices. Don't mind me, I'm just looking through your shit. I love your expensive plant. Ah yes, money to burn. Capitalism at its finest. Just for show. Those damn rich people. And their fancy lawyer offices. With their fancy books that they just keep for show. No. Sir! Sir, do you even read?
No, he does not. I can answer that.
Gumtree. Suede shoes.
Suede shit.
Dick was my father. Hey, Dick, get over here! Gasp! My boyfriend. Well, more like my gay crush at this point. Of course I do. And in that moment, everyone was gay for Edgeworth.
No.
I can't believe you're married to Edgeworth, Jamie. I can't believe you had children!
I could never do that to Phoenix! I could never steal his husband!
Right, you're too busy with Shigure, I forgot.
No! Can't take much more of this!
Okay,
Oh,
game? Game.
I don't Phoenix knows how to tell anyone anything straight.
Game. Game, you're asking for an impossible task.
Yes.
Game, you're asking for something impossible. But I guess he is just the bullshit telling him straight then. Like, her boyfriends. Spicy secrets. Ooh, mama. That's some spicy meatballs you got there.
Mamma mia. Of course he didn't notice it.
April, May. Now where's June, July?
Why? I hate you.
Nice try, lawyer. You can't outsmart me. I don't have a brain. Okay, I feel it's important to tell everyone. So I was explaining to my friends about how Jamie got me Ace Attorney. And then one of them screamed, "But now you can see April May's Bonkanala Hunkers on your TV screen." And then today,
Oh god, you're right.
April May's, again, Bonkanala Gongal Hunkers, her ginormous Bongjonkalang Hunkers. See, that's a reference, and I don't remember the original. But it makes me lose it.
It's really good.
Sir, I'm a lawyer. I am a lawyer. Like, I know.
That's why he's like, don't trick me with your loyally ways, pal.
Do you think Gumshoe would sound like Joey Wheeler?
Like a deeper voice, Joey Wheeler. That sounds great.
I'm just showing him everything because I want to do it.
This will be Pure's Ace Attorney experience presents everything.
I'm a lawyer.
Look at all the shit I found. Look at my pretty shiny badge. I took a test.
I took a
I
test.
didn't fail the test. You will look at the badge.
Sir, can you confirm this autopsy report? Is there anything else I can talk to you with? No. Let's examine the plant. That's a painting. No, it's a poster. That means she's doing her job if she read all of those. Let's go to the hotel and show
Guys,
everyone my
so
fucking
about-
badge. Room 303.
She is.
You know, like neon. Let's see. I got some flowers. Phoenix doesn't know what roses are.
Chronic dumbass syndrome.
I like a man with a big vocabulary. Ma'am, do not seduce the lawyer. He is too dumb to recognize your advances. Okay, she's just gonna say it to everything. I wasn't sure if that was specifically in regards to the badge. She got very mad. Yes, I'm a lore. Thank you for acknowledging it. You're the first one to actually acknowledge it, even though I've shoved it in everyone's face.
My boy.
My boy. Yes, the straw hat is the most important part. Okay, now is this 3 million in dollars or 3 million in yen? Because there's a big difference there.
Dollars.
Listen, I need to know the currency in Japanifornia.
It is dollary too.
So he's saying no to everything. Can I? No, there's nothing new to examine. He's all skin and bones. That's called desensitization. This sweet backstory.
We're done.
White, of course! It could only be white. Haha, nerd. Phoenix, where are the adoption papers?
True.
Please remember, I am a lawyer. I've shown it to you before, though! Phoenix. Phoenix, no.
Chronic dumbass.
Wow, I didn't know that would be chronic. To be continued. Yes. This tool. This dumbass.
He's here.
Where does Miles Edgeworth fall on the scale from twink to twunk? Or is he just full hunk? I know he's not a himbo.
No.
That already belongs to Gumshoe.
He's not!
I said Gumshoe is a himbo!
No, not you! Stop. I would not steal Edgeworth from Phoenix.
Why are you lying?
You're right. They're both twinks. Red twink and blue.
Grab yourself a pair of twinks. Listen, you're forgetting a very important piece of evidence here. Jamie is already dating someone.
Yes.
I'm actually serious. I'm serious. Jamie is dating our friend Caro. They're super gay.
Thank you. I love that. They're super gay. Thank you.
Oh, we got a map now, boys.
Where map?
It's a clock.
No, it's okay.
No, listen. If we're ever being
You're
serious
just
about
kidding
something,
around. It's good.
listen. If you ever hear us be serious, you'll know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have very serious conversations. Whoosh.
The whoosh sound is just the sound of every
Why
going over his
did nobody notice just a piece of paper
Yeah, who let that
smacking
happen?
Phoenix on the head?
They just say nothing.
No, Your Honor. Since you can apparently not see paper.
Welcome to Ace Attorney. Everyone in the court is a fucking idiot. Secret talent.
You said it. You absolute dumbass.
uh,
But when we talked, you said there was no proof it was her handwriting. Detective, why are you a dumbass?
it's got the same blood as that's a finger.
But it was talking about handwriting, not the blood.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you looked through your record thoroughly.
Let me see. Yeah.
And make sure it's the right statement.
Yeah, no. I was just double checking the evidence first. I'm not gonna present it right here because I'm gonna lose health if I do. I learned that the first time.
Anything that contradicts it. Yes.
Okay, that's fair. If this is before the time, like, you know, handwriting samples were used, that makes sense. Not listening, sir.
I missed this. This was also a bob.
Funky. It's okay. This is another thing. This I just know about from memes, and that's just the autopsy report updating.
When did you get the autopsy report?
Didn't we get it from Gumshoe?
Yes.
Okay,
When did you get it from Gumshoe?
The day after the murder.
Yes.
Sir! I love the expression.
He's bastard in so many ways. He's wonderful.
Right, that's the other. That's the thing I forgot to put on the ways to tell if a character is gonna be Jamie's favorite. Bastard.
Bastard, yeah, you're right. I hate it. You're also right.
You just apparently love bastard rival characters.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we got Edgeworth right here. We got Shadow the Hedgehog. We got Goro Akechi. Ryoken from Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains. You just love bastards.
I love bastard. You did miss it. But it's still Pure apparently already had known about it through memes and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Sham, Edgeworth. I'm a sham.
This whole trial is a sham.
You're a sham. She's a sham.
Is there anyone else who is a sham here? The judge meows.
Destroyed Phoenix's brain. He's just ready to point the finger at anyone now.
You're a sham. He's a sham. I'm a sham. Are there any other shams I need to know about? The judge meows.
I can tell you about the amazing sham. Wow. Could help clean out blood after any murder.
Mr. Solid, I'm sorry. Please stop selling us your propaganda.
I would be like the like friendly like character to the protag that's like shitty at the game.
So what you're saying is,
I'm Joey.
yeah.
I'm either him or yeah, I'm that.
Yeah, you're too much of a bastard to be Cyrus. I don't remember what his Japanese name is.
Show.
Sho, yes. Okay, so who should I scream as a sham?
Just fucking call Edward. No, just detective, I guess. It doesn't matter, really. Actually, it's just whatever you want to click.
Yeah. Son, I'm very disappointed in you.
Salary cutting noises. So mean.
I should be completely frank about this. While this is blind, technically, there are just some things I've like gained in my brain through osmosis because I have
Fake knowledge.
vague knowledge because I have so many friends that like Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
And this has been something that's going on for years. Like, I was there when a lot of my friends played Dual Destinies for the first time. And that's when I started hearing about it more. I was always vaguely aware of it, but that's when I started hearing about it more, and that's when I saw more things about it. Yes, Miss Badonkers.
Apparently, they had at first wanted her to like just show up at the trial as a witness and not like on the first day. So Phoenix was gonna have a sprite that had like heart eyes when he first saw her.
Oh my god.
I scrapped it, but it was like still in the game.
I'm not surprised because there's a lot of things that are still left in games from like developmental periods just to help with like because if you remove it then that's a lot of more programming, it's a lot more debugging to do. That's why like there are a lot of games now that like with voice acting, more fully voice acted stuff, there are a lot of actual audio files that are never used in the game but still exist for debugging purposes. And that's why there are even stuff like full conversations in English that were never in the game, even though it came out months later than the Japanese release. And sometimes it's very sad to lose that. Because I just think of Persona 5, and I just think of one thing that was cut in the Sixth Palace, and I'm not going to say anything because of, like, spoiler stuff, because I'm eventually going to stream Royal, but the whole, like, conversation thread is on congratulating Akechi, and she's like, you go, cheating hottie! And it's the funniest thing. It's the funniest thing. Say, do you remember?
Yu-Gi-Oh has been cancelled.
Dancing in September. She does. Remind me to show you that cut conversation, Jamie, especially because of that line, because it's your it's two of your favorites right there.
Mm-hmm.
That was one thing I was wrong about with Persona 5 with Jamie. I was wrong on predicting who his favorite girl was going to be.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be Makoto, but that's because of very past evidence where, he likes a lot of the more refined characters. And my mind was thinking, oh, he really likes student council presidents in Love Live. Well, here's the student council president, and I was right about him liking Mitsuru from Persona 3. But no, I was wrong. My second guess was Haru. But it was just like, nope, it was on. But then again, considering dumbass... I love On. I love On, but she's also a dumbass.
Love her.
At night when I looked out the window, you know? You know?
Like, you know?
Like, yeah?
Yeah.
Please stop. Please stop.
That animation.
Please stop.
The titty wiggle. Judge.
Yes, I'm gonna cross-examine the witness.
Do you want to keep playing the game or do you want to quit playing the game? That's the two options there.
Okay, let me look at something again. Okay. A few minutes after being hit. Let me check this again. Okay.
You're laughing? A man turns himself into a pickle and you're laughing? Sorry, I was looking at Twitter for a second.
Why?
I don't. ADHD. It's hard to stare at the same.
I mean that's fine. I'm more so just why did you have to read something like that? Okay, let's see. I'm just looking back because I'm trying to think. Okay, what about holding it here? Okay, dodge the attack.
Yeah, sometimes testimonies can be super straightforward, and sometimes they'll just want you to like press very specific things before you find a contradiction.
I question it. You saw nothing or you're lying, because that feels like two ways to say the same thing. But because this game requires thinking, I overthink.
Oh, mood.
Because I'm just remembering, because it's like, she didn't call the police until after Mia was, like, dead.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should say you're lying.
I don't remember this one specific. So.
Don't you have a guide?
Oh, no, I don't. I was joking about that, but I can't.
Listen, I'm just gonna think myself into a circle.
Listen, you can save and like reload it. I know you joked at me for save coming, but like I genuinely.
Okay. The Twitch.
Apparently, which one you said there did not matter.
Okay, because I'm like, those sound like. Listen, this is just because of the fact that I'm used to games with multiple dialogue options, and I notice when things are basically two different ways to say the same thing, and I always second guess myself. Please stop.
I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Please shut the fuck up.
She's like, what?
She said a clock. How would you know it's a clock? Okay, it actually says it's actually a clock, but... Fuck, I'm...
We'll say it's weird she kind of knew that, though.
Okay, because I'm gonna present that. Okay, good. Listen, this game is just going to reveal the fact that I overthink everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's just that anxiety. I I'm very good at problem solving. But then when I problem solve, I go 2 step backs and I overthink and I just make a problem of the problem that I just solved.
Do you remember I told you that's the exact experience I had with it? That I would have the correct answer. I would think I'm wrong and continue thinking I am wrong until I gave the wrong answer and kept giving the wrong answer, looked it up and would see I was right the whole time.
I remember you told me about that with like one of the last trials in one of the other games.
Oh. I hate that. It's like
Okay, the clock's that loud and it's already malfunctioning. It's the voice recording. It's not technically empty. Evidence was in there. I can't say it's empty.
But it was stolen though.
Okay.
That's what he stole the evidence out of it.
Okay, so it actually is empty?
Yes.
Okay. See? Like I said! I overthink everything!
You're okay.
The goddamn finger wiggle.
It's so good. The vibes of this man are atrocious.
Yes, the phone recording!
Now you understand the feeling of being 3 steps ahead of where the game wants you to be.
Yes, and it's frustrating me!
I'm either staring at a brick wall, or I am like trying to jump over like a bunch of obstacles because I already see what the answer is in the distance.
Oh, that's I like that sprite. I like that sprite. It's cute.
It is, it's cute.
I know that sprite. He's so mad.
I know, it's so good.
Grumble. I will say, the twitch. I love the little twitches.
It is.
They're so
I really
good.
love Ace Attorney, like the sprites and stuff, and the reactions are always just good.
I just love over-the-top reactions.
Yes, that's why. That's what's so great about.
It wasn't in a store. It was made by Larry Butts. Hi, Rob. Yes. It's the clock itself. It's made by Larry Butts.
Nope.
Rob, you're gonna see me get frustrated and overthink.
Oh.
Ma'am, you need to get new buttons.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, oh, she's mad. This is a bop.
Absolutely.
This is a court of law, not an execution. April May unhinged. Slightly.
Did I lose it? I don't know.
Slight. More disappointing. Not as enjoyable as Jun Fukuyama unhinged. Oh, I should explain the context of that. So, we still need to watch the last one, but Jamie and I have been watching the Code Geass recap movies because Code Geass is one of our favorite animes, and we've watched the series multiple times. I have not seen it subbed, though, with the Japanese voice actors. Which is shocking, because one of my favorite seiyus is Jun Fukuyama. Which you guys
You're
would...
not immune to Jun Fukuyama.
No, you're not immune to Fukuyama Jun. It rhymes.
Shit,
But
I forgot.
for reference, he is well known for a lot of things, but the things I attribute Jun Fukuyama to the most is Ren, Joker, Persona 5, and more importantly, he is the voice actor for Roy in Japanese, and that's how I first got familiar with him. So I enjoy his voice work a lot, and he is also Lelouch in Code Geass. So, because, Resurrection, that movie, Jamie hasn't seen it yet. I've seen it dubbed, and I enjoy the dub a lot, because Yuri Lowenthal and Johnny Young Bosch, as well as many others, but I didn't watch it subbed, and Jamie wants to see it subbed. So to catch up, we want to watch the recap movies, because there's some things from the recap movies. Yes, Roy is gonna start a rebellion. But because of the recap movies, there are some things that changed from the original anime that carry over to the Resurrection movie. So we want to get up to date with that. But we were very sad because they cut out the very powerful laughs. The very powerful, unhinged laughs.
They re-hinged Jun Fukuyama.
They just hinged Jun Fukuyama. And it's very, very disappointing.
I'm so Oh man!
Because those laughs are so powerful and so good in both English and Japanese. And I am very sad. It got to the point where we're like, okay, we're done with this movie. We're just going to the subbed episodes and we're hearing that laugh.
That's exactly what I did. I opened up and I was like, okay, which episodes are they on?
So that's just a running joke that we have. And to the point where I even said, it's like, do you think with all the Persona 5 media, they haven't given Ren more full voice acted lines because they're afraid of giving Jun Fukuyama and Xander Mobus too much power?
Absolutely. Oh, that's a good face. The profile of the angry face.
Same. Wait, really?
That's interesting.
I'll have to double check because I actually got Steven in Masters. And I was playing with it muted, so I didn't hear anything. But Xander Mobus is one of the voices I can, like, pick out instantly. Which reminds me of when Jamie and I were watching Hunter x Hunter with Caro. For more reference, Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime. I have not finished it yet, but it's my favorite. It's Jamie's favorite. He has watched it multiple times.
I watched it about 5 times, including the dub. I watched the dub as it was airing for like 3 years.
And because of that, I remember an old tweet Jamie made where he's like, man, the Hunter x Hunter dub is wild. This is just Ike holds Ren at gunpoint, the episode. Because 2 characters were voiced by Greg Chun and Xander Mobus. And I also have a very bad habit where I can recognize voice actors a lot. And so there was just like when we were watching one episode, I left for a moment to get something, and Caro and Jamie were talking. Jamie knew the one character, Meruem's English voice actor, and just talked with Caro, and it's just like, should I tell them? And Caro's just like, no, wait for them to ask. Immediately when I come back, because Meruem in Japanese is voiced by the Japanese voice actor for Roxas for Kingdom Hearts, and Neku from The World Ends With You, so I recognize that
And
voice.
Ryuji.
No, not Japanese.
Oh, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about.
But in English,
Sorry, I just.
he's in, and so I asked, okay, so who voices him in English? Jamie just like laughs. A powerful laugh. And just straight up tells me it's Ryuji. And I just screamed, what?
That's why I was thinking.
Because it's Max Middleman. And it's like, I could fully believe it's Max Middleman because the first, like, the role that actually got me to remember Max Middleman's name was Leo from Fire Emblem Fates. And he is a very different character from Ryuji.
He did a fantastic job also.
Yes. And then I heard, I was like, wow. But also on the topic of Ryuji, I was also able to pick out, like, when we got to the Phantom Troop arc. Just immediately, I'm just like...
Polo says, like, 2 fucking words. You're just like, not Ryuji?
I'm like, that's fucking Mamoru Miyano. I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
I don't know how you do it. I can't recognize unless it's a voice actor I already really like a lot. I just don't recognize them.
But then again, even if it's one you recognize a lot, you don't recognize it because I mean, Takahiro Sakurai. He's I.
Well, he's everywhere. Of course, I'm gonna recognize a voice I keep hearing everywhere I fucking go.
Suzaku appears nonetheless. Which is extremely funny when you remember Suzaku also voices Eliwood. And Lelouch is his son, Roy. It's the phone recording again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good!
Because I know it's easy to. I love that back and forth right there. Yeah, can you prove it? Yes, I can prove it. What? They're just pickering.
Yes.
But yeah, it's easy to get it in your head that like, oh, I've already presented this. I probably not this, but that's absolutely not the case.
Yeah, because... Because I pressed the wrong button, I forgot it's X.
Mm-hmm. It is good to keep in mind what is actually said in the conversation anyway, though. I miss Edward's old objection. His and sounded like in this V sounded so bad.
Gee, maybe that's because he's Big the Cat.
I don't want to think about that.
No, you will think about that!
I will not think about that!
You will think about that!
No, I fucking won't!
I'd like to torment Jamie with shared voice actor knowledge.
Yes, you very much do.
But yeah, also on the topic of,
She's
Hunter-
about to start cry typing up on the stand.
but, on the topic of the voice actor one, since I got distracted, I never finished the Hunter x Hunter story. So, I told Jamie, after, learning about Meruem being Max Middleman, just being like, if it's a voice actor I like that you know, and I ask you about it, just don't give any context. When you know that character shows up, just put on a clip of the dub, and just let it play. So, of course, when we actually get to the episode where the Xander Mobus character plays a part, once we finish it, because we're watching the sub, Jamie immediately pulls up the dub clip, and I'm like, oh my god. Is this the one with Xander Mobus? And he just started laughing, and then he played it. This is also where a lot of my jokes about Ike being an octopus come in.
The thing that boggled my mind, though, at the time was that tweet I had said was, like, well over a year before we actually got anywhere close to, like, where that part actually happens, like, when we were watching it together. And they remembered this, my tweet, that I did not... They had to specifically explain to me my own tweet for me to have any... remember at all what I said.
Yes.
Your memory is too fucking good.
No, my memory is awful because I will only remember
Why are you
specific
telling
things.
lies?
No, listen. I won't deny it's good in some cases, but it's very selective. It's very, very fickle. Because I'll remember stuff that stands out to me. Because that conversation that tweet stood out to me because we had a conversation with that tweet. Because you mentioned that, and I made a joke about it's like Ike being like, I'm a swordsman, but as in Ike cocking a gun. And you lost it. And then I'm like, in a few months, this will be real because this was before the Joker DLC was released for Smash. So I remember it, and I screen capped that entire conversation because it was really funny.
It just give me that power to remember even small things.
It's even stuff like, I remember just like small things like Jamie would say in like a context like, huh, I would want that. And I remember years passed and was like, hey, happy birthday.
You said you wanted this like 3 years ago, remember?
And he's like, how do you remember this?
Like, why the fuck should you remember that? I didn't remember that.
It's like, surprise! I'm gonna say why the wiretap.
Tippity tappity.
Tippity tappity. Listen, I would not be good at solving crime.
Absolutely not. I mean, for me, I'm thinking of, but I have no idea of your own solving ability.
I'm a dumbass.
Dumbass solidarity.
But cold.
Because, you know, like, ice is cold. It makes things cold.
Listen, I know she's not the murderer. I know she's not. She's an accomplice. Call the bellboy as a witness. Accept the condition.
He's like, oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, go back.
Sir, why do you have a tea set in a courtroom?
God.
I'm just gonna be pressing L a lot because she can't have witnessed the murder if it was precisely at 9.
Yeah, just press them for more information.
I was doing it on every screen.
Absolutely.
But kind of my hunters.
Looks like he needed the tea for his own thirst more than anything.
Man, this dude is some thirsty, but I guess working as a bellboy and then having that be your whole family legacy can do that to you.
No.
Hello. We're doing some Ace Attorney, and I'm gonna be overthinking. Um. You know what? 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 We're saving here because I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do the thing because I'm going to overthink it. I'm gonna say room service because he's the bellboy.
Mm-hmm.
Iced coffee for 2.
What did he say? Yes, rather quite. Called out.
Called the fuck out.
Oof.
Just oof. He is in pain. just oof. Okay, but oh, Bridgie is Jamie.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
I have Jamie's handle in the commentators.
I was jokingly saying oof in the chat, and then right after I did it, he says oof again. It's for third name.
Okay. But we need someone to just make a video where they edit in the Roblox oof noise to every time oof happens. It's the only way.
Oof.
Oof.
He's dying. He's dying, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I just witnessed a murder. One more day. Immune to the horny. Miss May, this is a Christian courtroom. You cannot seduce the defense. You may not seduce the prosecutor.
What is here for?
Only the prosecutor can seduce the defense. Your Honor, here is a witness. Okay. I am going to go on a short break right now. So everyone, grab some snacks, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. It'll be probably like 5-10 minutes just to get bearings, but I want to finish this case tonight.
Are you?
I'm sure.
Yeah, you could be fine. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go on a break. Enjoy the meme. One of Jamie's favorites I made just for him. And I'll put back on the boppin' tunes. But yeah. Short break. Grab your stuff, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. Is the jam back in the room?
Yeah.
We get back at the same time. God, Ace Attorney is wild.
Yeah.
I also want to put, for full context, I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I had a bunch of energy after I got off work, and I was excited about my new Switch, the Animal Crossing one, so I'm like, you know what? If Jamie's available, let's just start Ace Attorney now! Because I was originally planning to start it on Monday, because I wanted to do a test stream for my new layout, which I did. There are some errors, like, there are some things I need to fix, so I'm gonna mess around with Stream Chat when on the breaks, so I can stop the distortion, but beyond that, everything's going good. And I wanted to make sure I got this layout all down pat before Royal comes out, because I will be streaming Royal weekly. I'll probably stream some Animal Crossing, and I guess I'm also streaming Ace Attorney now. Because Jamie wants to be here for the wild ride that is my reaction to these games. Is Apollo Justice on the Switch?
No.
Dang.
It's on the 3DS and also on mobile.
Cowards. Released him. Release the boy. Release the boy. So I'll at least do the trilogy, because I know the investigation games aren't on here, and Apollo Justice isn't on here, so...
I know the Investigation 1 is also on mobile. 2 is on.
Put them on the Switch, you cowards.
Please do. Well, I mean, if they did now, I'd be upset because I've gone and bought the games on my phone.
No, don't do it right now. Oh God, don't do it right now. I don't have the money for that. I still have Animal Crossing and Royal to pick up this month, and then I got Final Fantasy VII.
Yes.
Do it after Final Fantasy VII!
For my own sake, for my sanity's sake, that I bought 3 different games. If they released, like, a second trilogy, I would be like, okay, well, fuck you.
Well, how could they do a second trilogy? Because Investigations 2 was never officially localized. They
no,
could
I don't mean for the investigations. I mean for Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice.
That'd be a weird trilogy, but okay.
I mean, it would be, exactly. It would, but those are the next 3 games.
Yeah, they are the next 3 games.
Series.
I mean, I would more see it as, okay, release Apollo Justice to be a lot cheaper than the trilogy, and then do, like, an HD port of Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. That's what I would say would probably be a likely thing to do, but... Anyway. Everyone doing alright? Everyone
also, looking at chat, I also love I. I is great.
Yes. My favorite thing is how they're, like, Okay, besides...
We haven't finished
I haven't finished Reigns, but I know some stuff because spoilery screen caps. But no, this isn't related to spoilers. This is just the fact that I is an artificial intelligence, and I've currently also been watching Magia Record, the Pueblo Magi Madoka Magica side story. And there was one episode where there was an AI character also named I. And I'm just like, okay, is that just the go-to name for artificial intelligence now when you need to humanize it? Just name it I? Just name it Love?
Or when you're lazy and you don't give a fuck about it, like Saku's just name it I.
But then again, this is regarding season 2 and another character. And he's so proud of his name, but it's the most obvious thing.
I love. Oh.
No, I love it
think
too.
About it. I don't want to think about it anymore now. Okay, but what was I say? I was gonna ask is how is the Magica record?
I am enjoying it. It has a different energy than the original, but that makes
I
sense
heard
because
that.
not all of the entire crew is on there. But there are some aspects I really do enjoy because while I love Madoka Magica, sometimes it felt like there are some cases where it's like a little too cruel and too heavy, and it's like, okay, that's over the top. There's some that's just like, okay, that makes sense. But there's like one specific moment in like one episode, like two actually, that I think of, and it's like, wow, that doesn't hit on like an upfront horror level, but man, that is psychologically like, wow, that's a hit. But also,
Oof.
there's one part that gets really into like psychological horror and goes into it. Basically, adds a creepier veil to an in-game because again, for reference, Magia Record is a gacha game. It's a mobbage game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they
see, I
make
know
an
that.
element of the game a lot more creepier, and I really, really dig it.
Ooh.
But then again, I'm someone who lost their mind after realizing some of the voice actresses in the Magia Record dub, which currently is on lockdown with a Funimation subscription, and I ain't paying for that. So I haven't watched the dub yet, but it's like, to put into perspective, Kira Buckland is the main character, Iroha, and because I know a lot of you guys also like Fire Emblem like I do, that's Erika from Sacred Stones. The thing that tripped me up the most is that my favorite character is voiced by Erika Harlacher, aka on Takamaki in Persona 5 and Kurapika in the Hunter x Hunter dub.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, Erika, thank you for voicing another one of my favorite characters, because for reference, my favorite Hunter x Hunter character is Kurapika.
Mm-hmm.
Another character is voiced by Erika Lindbeck, which is Celica, Futaba, Mur. Another one is Brianna Knickerbocker. I think Knickerbocker is the way you pronounce her last name, but Sakura from Fire Emblem Fates, a lot of other stuff. Ninian and Heroes. She's in a lot of things, and her voice for that character is perfect. It's like, she's just like, yes, you'd be a character that'd be voiced by her. Erica Mendez is also in there. And the other one is Allegra Clark, and for Fire Emblem's sake, Erica Mendez is the voice of Bernie. I think she's also gone in Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. Yeah, I remember. I forgot about that. Yeah. And, Allegra Clark is Dorothea. Yeah. Yachio. Yachio, that's my favorite character right now in Magia Record. But anyway. I'm enjoying it. It's not the same as Madoka Magica, but it's still an enjoyable ride, and I like the characters. I like the characters. They're really enjoyable. That's valid. Okay, but I think we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna continue on. Yes, we are going to save.
Also, would you like any insight to how long the case
Sure.
will be?
Sure.
On if you actually because all Ace Attorney games except for the first one, the trials last you like 2 days. Usually, almost always.
Okay.
The first game, they all last like 3 days.
Okay.
So it's a lot longer.
Okay.
So if you have to stop, like,
Yeah.
don't
I
force
at
yourself
least
to finish
want
the
to get
first
to the
trial.
end of this day. And then come Monday, if we don't finish this trial tonight, we can finish it and start the third trial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say something I really like, and like this is just like a writing convention I really like. I really enjoy when like characters, like antagonists, villains, where they put up this fake nice facade, but once you see them crack and you just see their true colors, I just find that very enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so much fun. How could she scare a PNG?
Mm. Bottom?
Ma'am, I'm a lawyer. I'm gonna rub it in your face. This isn't what caused your downfall, ma'am.
She's just, actually, I fucking hate you. Get out of my sight.
It's
Ugly,
almost like he doesn't
spiky ass
move.
man.
Rob, oh my god. Sir? I have many concerns about this.
Mm-hmm.
Capitalism.jp, yes.
True.
Yes. Lady killer. Okay, so when are we gonna have an Ace Attorney, an Ace Attorney character named Lad E. Killer?
God. Oh boy.
Murder Manor! Let's look around. No clues here. Table. Sir, this is a crime scene.
Technically, it's not.
Well, this is part of a crime scene. It's part of a,
Well-
like, investigation, sir. I'll come back to this.
Something's different. That ugly son of a bitch.
Was it Grossberg or a fisherman?
Fisherman. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm just like, okay, it's missing. Capitalism, expensive plants. Solid gold. Solid gold, guys. Capitalism. Also, I forgot to say, thank you for following Shiny. But we're gonna move. I'm gonna check this and then I'll go back to the hotel. Also, thank you for also following Zelo. Gotta water the plant. Listen, even if you didn't already, like, see the guy or get it implied, it's like, okay, this guy is he's got purple hair, he's got the big eyelashes, he's got the cleft chin, it's like, this looks like an important character. Versus the very generic looking woman. Okay, you're still doing this then. We're snatching Phoenix's wig. Every time. I want to push hard. You win, lawyer man. It's great to be alive. I mean, that's a reasonable reaction. Red, white. Oh god. I can't take these names. I can't take these names. I love puns, but I'm also just... I am like...
Wonder, where does he work?
I saw Blue Corp already. That's just made me sigh.
Red, white, elf, blue.
Oh, he has the painting. Nice desk. Oh my god. It just is idle. He just does the anime, like, smile, sparkle.
He's awful.
I like a man with a big vocabulary. So that's why you work for Mr. White. I mean, that's one word. That's one word for him. I just want to examine everything first. Special good try prize. That's me anytime I try to do anything. Nice desk. Man, you won't let me examine the flowers? That's depressing.
We need to know more of Phoenix's lack of knowledge on anything related to flowers.
I mean, I could already tell by Maya's plan. Not Maya, Mia. There are too many M names.
They're very easy to mix up when you're like actually saying them out loud.
Funny, you should say that, you sleazeball. Don't worry, be happy. Murder happy. Grab a bludgeon. Vibe check.
This man's eyes are dead. There's nothing going on behind them. I read white of blue corp.
God.
Fantabulistic.
That's not a real word.
That's what he said.
It's not a real word, sir.
He's saying a lot of not real words.
It's bow. Did he just kick the crap out of Phoenix? Oh my god, he decked him!
Yeah.
Sir, this is assault.
Oof. He's dishing out some more vibe checks.
Yep. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Skedaddle.
Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Richard? All right, Mr. Wright? Your lovers. I'm gonna say he's blackmailing.
Many year.
Yep. yes, good old capitalism and its corruption. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. This is not surprising at all. The other picture is probably their mother. Okay, I've already looked at that. I've already looked at that. Let's look at the big old lawyer books.
Of course she knew. Sorry, I'm responding
Yeah.
late.
It's okay. No, I know the delay. Oh, we gained something, boys.
We gaming.
We gaming. We gaming. Where am I supposed to go?
Do you? Where's the other place?
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go there or not. Okay. See? No. You're selling information. And this is the early 2000s.
Mr. Wrong. This fucking bitch. Not you, Gumshoe.
No, Gumshoe is just an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference. Listen, ghost powers and lawyers go hand in hand. Yep, 3 days. Three days. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I might be addicted. Wow, if I didn't get tired after the prologue like 5 years ago, I probably would have beaten the entire series already. But I got tired after the prologue and I'll be like, I'll go back to this later. I did not go back to this later. Who are you, and what have you done with the man I love? That was a good spray. There. The defense is the defendant. The defense didn't. God.
The bastard bow.
So dramatic fucking bastard.
You're already seeing why I love him.
Yeah, no! Sir, you are too shiny.
This is only like a little bit. He's just blinding. He's so ugly.
He is!
Edgeworth having trouble always getting the witness to say their name.
Doesn't Blanco Nino translate to white boy in Spanish?
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Out of my limited knowledge of Spanish, I'm groaning at this man. Let me see this again really quick. Okay, let me go back, because I already see an issue. Because didn't the bellboy say she was the only one in the room.
Well, we've already established that she was lying. That's why he's here. They were lying about him not being there.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna question the reading then. No. She didn't see anything. There we go. I'm just questioning everything.
Mm-hmm. That's what you should do. Which means you should press everything.
Okay, I was just waiting to find that. Okay. Spiky-haired man. Okay, I'm just trying to... Okay, okay. The lamb. Okay. This is me just thinking in circles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I already questioned that. Okay. Not that. No. Okay. Please stop the sparkling.
Why is that important?
Yes, because it conflicts with her testimony. And this is the only one that hasn't been disproven.
Yes.
Okay, that's a good face. I'm overthinking again.
Is there any situation in where it would... They're both right.
A mirror.
Were there any mirrors? I
No,
don't think there were.
there weren't. I'm overthinking again.
There's no possible way
Yeah.
that one would see it left, one would see it right.
I'm gonna say May is right.
Oh, okay, it didn't matter which one you picked there anyway. Never mind.
Okay, because I'm just like, they are both right, because one, he's the murderer, and the other option would be a mirror.
When I see that option, my brain always says both are right.
Wait, what was the dialogue right there?
Where would he have to have been to have seen her run to the right, run to the left?
He would have to be there. He'd have to be in the end.
Right, where the killer is standing?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's the fucking killer!
Rapscallion.
You rapscallion! You've bamboozled my... I don't know. I'm not good at making up words. Okay, yeah, no. 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 There was only one. There was only one.
This is why I wanted to see your reaction.
No! No!
Great. A feeling of being like, no, you're a fucking liar!
You Is that good enough, though? Because it only says die. Okay. It says a blunt blow, not multiple.
Yeah, she died to a single blow.
Yes. No. 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 No.
Yeah.
No.
No!
No.
No! No! No!
No is such a great word.
Yes.
It encompasses This is so many feelings.
Objection.
Justice! No, you wouldn't make good detectives. We just angrily scream no.
No! You just been shouting no! At the when
Thwap. Indeed.
Well,
Indeed.
man's a sweating.
I'm not gonna present anything, but I have to double check again. I'm still gonna question some things.
Yes. Unless it's specifically stated you take a penalty, it never hurts to press. There are times when the
Like when the
character will
health meter will actually indicate that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How would he know?
It's pretty suspicious.
Again, from the top.
He looks so pouty.
Okay, can I ask something? Cause I know how to bullshit him out of this.
Yes.
Would I present the floor plan here? Or
Yes.
Okay. Okay, because I'm just like, okay, it could either be this one or this one. Because it's the floor plan. Because you see it right there. It's to the left. It's to the left.
Mm-hmm.
If he was going from that vantage point, it was
Out
to
of
the left.
field of view.
It's out of the field of view. And it's to the left.
Who knows? This man apparently has the around his finger, so. And it's also Ace Attorney, so laws are like flexible.
Yeah.
What?
Ridiculosity. powerful. Where was the oof for that? I want the oof. Edgeworth doesn't exist. He's a figment of the imagination.
Bastard.
Wiretapping is illegal!
But it doesn't mean he's a murderer.
I like this, but this is also frustrating.
That's the name of the game. Frustration.
Say, do you remember dancing in September? Okay, let's read this over again. It's the beginning of September, the week before. Okay. Doesn't this take place on like the 5th or something?
He's saying he was there way long before.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. That's what's frustrating me.
This is on when he saw the light stand, like with the wiretapping.
I'm just
Again, just press.
I'm just pressing everywhere because stop the bowing. Why? Why did you place the wiretap?
Was there anything you haven't?
I
Oh, okay, though. There you go.
know that voice. Mia. Mia. Mia.
Good night, Phoenix.
Phoenix is going on a trip. Oh, I know what's happening now. Yep. I knew about this too. I knew about this.
Weird possession-induced. Just titty increase.
Von Kahneman hunkers. Fingerprints! Oh yeah, regular receipt. Oh, okay. Right, fingerprints. That wouldn't help because it would just be hers. Although there could be more on there. I don't know. I don't know how fingerprints work, especially in this time frame. He saw it before.
I love you, Mia.
Von Kahneman hunkers. And here comes the bops. Everyone's face breaks. Okay. This is entertaining.
Toss achievable.
You absolute bastard. Oh, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. He's the master of bullshit. Yep.
let's just wait and see what happens. Yeah, sure.
No! Break him! Break him! Break him.
Fucking rip his wig off.
Rip the wig. Everyone angry and Phoenix is like, welp! Everyone's just like, welp? God, that was a time. There is the celebratory confetti. Where do you keep installing these things? Mr. Judge, how do you afford these? Please. I want to investigate this. Miles Edgeworth Investigations 3. You just investigate the confetti. There she go. Where is she going? Back to the void. Borger. Borger. Phoenix, I want a burger. Eat your hamburgers, Phoenix. Yo, Nick. Oh, that's cute.
I know.
That's so cute.
I love it.
Oh my god, I adore it. I love CGs like that. Burgers.
Now you see why I immediately just was like, okay, I'm in love with this.
That's cute. That is really cute. Well, that was the first 3 trials.
First 2.
First 2, sorry. We're at the 3rd one now. Okay. Saving.
Okay, well this is the one where it starts to get where it's a day longer.
Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna call this a night.
Yeah.
So, Monday, unless I feel like playing something else, we're gonna do episode 3. And maybe start 4. It depends on how I'm feeling and how long I want to go for. But
Yeah, I can probably tell you we'll probably just spend it on episode 3.
yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll see how much energy I have because I'll probably be streaming earlier. It depends because Jamie has to be here for this. It's only fair he has to be here for this because he's the one that bought the game for me.
Yeah. Because I wanted to experience this and I'm loving it so far because you're loving it and it's great experience.
But it's just this is this is really fun.
Mhm.
Although you're gonna probably hear me scream no a lot more.
Oh no, I love it. Please do.
But have a good night, everyone. We'll
Good
we'll,
night.
we'll have more lawyering to do then. And I don't know, more hamburgers because that's what everything needs in Japanifornia, just hamburgers.
Eat your hamburgers, Paul.
Do you know? I wonder if anyone's
Yes,
tried making.
Oh, are you talking about that comic or something
No.
else?
I wonder if anyone's tried making hamburgers but shaped like sushi. I mean, people have made donuts that look like onigiri because of these donuts are great. Jelly filled is my favorite. But have a good night, guys. We'll see you soon. And yeah, it'll be streaming a lot earlier. It just took longer to get set up today because I had to wait for stuff to re-download on my